Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to another 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. We are at hour 240, and I need to update the stream title summary information. That's alright, that takes 2 seconds. All done. So, we are at 240. Good morning, Hex. Good morning, Freefallen and Right Mind. Welcome to the stream. This morning, we were playing around with trains, and what else were we playing around with? We were playing around with hypertubes, and for some reason, one end of my hypertube only requires 20 to go fast, and the other end requires 40 to go fast. Go figure. I'm okay with that, but it's just a bit strange. The other thing we did, we started on... we got our radio control units underway, and no, the math really isn't mathing on those ones. But you know what? I can't change what it actually does. So yeah, so we got radio control units, and just before I finished up the morning shift, I mean it was a 7-hour stream, we started on high-speed connectors. So let's get back into it. Let's get them wired up and producing, because that is something that we are going to require now. How is everybody? Sometimes maths just doesn't make sense. Mate, that's the story of my life, right? Cheers, everyone. A little bit of a pep me up. Stop me yawning. Hex, you're always working. Do you ever have a day off, mate? Alrighty. We are in. What do we got? What do we got? We got... Nice. Ah, yes. Thank you for the timer reminder. Let's get that underway. You guys are legends. Thanks for helping me. I'd be lost without you. Alright. So, we needed to drag power over to our quick wire, because quick wire was one thing that we needed for it. There was a few other things, but we were going with what recipe? I think we were going with the standard recipe. Yes, we are, because I don't have spare silica, but I do have a lot of spare cable. So, the only problem is, now we are starting 2 days off a week, Sunday and Monday. So it's your day off, mate. It's Sunday. At least, I believe it is for you. It's Monday for me. Right, so let's figure out power, shall we? So we can bring it up this way, and the problem was we had lines crossing. So we may even have to do some rewiring while we're doing this. So if we follow... it's all awkward. It's all very awkward. Okay. We have power to there, and then where does it screw us over? That can go to there. I mean, hey, okay, so this is what we're gonna do. It's Monday now for me, but unfortunately I'm covering some shifts for my colleagues who's on holidays this week, so I won't be off till Thursday. Mate, you sound like a company man, and I do not envy you, but that doesn't mean that you aren't a good person. Just means you're a sucker for punishment. It's always good to cover for colleagues because, you know, every now and again they turn around and go, oh, hang on, I can help you now. Okay, where do we want it? We want it along this line. Just making room to slip past. So that is the problem with the way I'm doing power, is sometimes I have to rearrange them, change lines over, just so that I can get through certain spots. But that's alright. It's not a big deal. Now, the center of this is right here. Okay, right there. And then this guy goes to... Okay, what do we got? We got 8 here. So, are you trying to isolate different production lines? Correct. Correct. So each line has its own... yeah, essentially. So it's basically, I'll show you. So every group of machines that is making that item is on its own line, and it all comes back to, see, I'm going old school. I'm not using switches. I'm using a power wall. So this is my power wall, right? Everything comes through on this node in the center here and splits out. So each one to each floor, and you know, then we can, you know, alright, so like we want to follow this one right on the edge. He goes up to the top, and you know, we follow him along, and that way I can... The plan is eventually, that I was to label it. I don't know how that'll go. But just what I've learnt from my previous factories is it's nice to, you know, rather than having things connected in 17 different places, if I want to turn off this factory, I can now just go to that one spot and cut 2 wires and be done with it. So, you know, or if I just want to shut down one production line, I can do that. Maybe we'll play with switches. Looks like an old telephone switchboard. Yeah. You know, who can I connect you to? Yeah. I don't know. I just figure I'd have way too many switches if I was gonna do it that way. So this was my sort of little solution. Okay. So what have you guys been up to today? We did a little bit of stuff here today on the factory, obviously. Excuse me. I helped a friend move some things into the house to... Oh, good, free falling. That's what I like to hear. You do run yourself pretty hard, so it's good to know that you are getting some sleep. Just finished a shift, so I'll be heading home and cooking dinner. Yum yum. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Is it steak? Is it steak? Oh, tell me it's steak. And headbutting a charging deer. You know what I learnt today? I thought that... Hang on, where is it? This thing, we'll go here. I thought that the killer bees were killer bees, right? But it turns out they're flying crabs. Did you guys know this? I mean, I call them killer bees because, I mean, that to me looks like a bee. Unfortunately not steak. Probably cheesy chicken pasta. Ooh, anything with cheese. Yep. I'm gonna continue to call them bees, but it was just interesting to know that they're called flying crabs instead. Yeah. Blowflies or bees, yeah. Murder Fae for you. Yeah, right. Murder Fae. You oh, what game was it? Kingdoms of Amalur. That's where I know Fae from. Alright. So, now should we put them over this side? I think if we do, they're gonna have to go sideways, not our traditional front to back. But why am I creating them? For supercomputers. Yeah. I think we're also gonna have to do a little bit of readjusting. Not surprised by the, What? The beans are giraffes? No. Don't be... Space giraffe, tick, penguin, whale thing. Wow. I mean, I guess the giraffe part is part of the long legs, and the tick is the body shape. But where's the penguin in it? I mean, I guess the whale is the underbody, like, if you have a look at that, but I don't see the penguin in it. It's just the face. Let's have a look at the face, shall we? Ooh, that's a big image. Gotta move the stream light. Sorry guys, it's blinding me. Yeah, okay, I guess. It's still a weird one though. Nonetheless, if that's what they want to call it, that's what they get to call it. It's their game. Alright, so now we want a little bit of space to run around things, but about there? I mean, that's a bit far off, but do we have any belts here? Actually, it might be a good idea that we could scooch it along a little bit more. Just try and center it in this section. We're only making 3, so of course we need some wire. Whoop. Man, I thought I was gonna... Really thought I was gonna... How? Where's the edge of this building? There it is. Okay. Man, I did not make that smooth at all. Alright, there's got to be some wire here. No. What about here? Nope. Here. There we go. The edge is a little further than you thought. A lot further. About 3 times further than I thought. It is what it is. That's alright. Alright, so 2 on that edge, and almost 2 on that edge. I'm happy with that. That's a good spacing. It's funny because I put the Caterium wire over that side. Sorry, over that side. Because I was like, yeah, I'll just put it up in front there. Oops. plans change. You know, it's different to what I thought a few hours ago. Okay, radio control units are good. What? I don't have spare silica, dude. All my silica is being used in the alumina factory. For the high-speed connectors. Because I don't have spare silica, and also the circuit boards are less. And we're already at max circuit boards. Guys, there is a bell sprout up for grabs. Get in while you can. You have 90 seconds to right poke catch. Ooh, that's new. That's new. Oh, hey Hex, not Hex, Free Falling, can you do me a favor? Can you update the Discord invite link for chat? Just because I didn't realize it's a weekly thing and I keep forgetting to do it. If you don't want to because you're busy, that's fine. I completely understand, and I can, you know, eventually, I'd say get off my lazy ass, but you know, it kind of requires me to stay on my lazy ass. But I would greatly appreciate it if you could, because I always remember when I'm on stream. Thanks, mate. I appreciate you. Okay, so it's going to be high-speed connectors. I build smaller factories and transport things to various factories and my centralized storage. More complex, but I like the challenge. You know what, Right Mind? I'm starting to think that I might be doing something a little bit similar. We are going to use this factory to basically complete the hub upgrades. And once we have done that, I mean, we might do a little bit of the... what are they called? Some sort of engine, aren't they? What is that thing called? I can never remember. Rod. Space elevator part is called... well, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't look like I've unlocked it. Ah, there it is. Assembly directory system. I don't even know if I've made the adaptive controlled units. Yeah, I have. So our next step is the... oh man, we're almost ready at to do these suckers. We plastic might be an issue. Plastic might be an issue, but it is what it is. But yeah, otherwise, we will probably be changing tacks. Yeah, definitely need more oil. But I'm thinking about, like, I want to unlock Mark III miners, and then we're gonna start on turbo fuel production, and hopefully, fingers crossed. No? No, I did not pun your name into my follow message. Yeah. Once we get that turbo fuel up and running, because I'm planning on using a recipe which gives me, what are the little blue crystal-y things called? The resin. The resin is going to then be converted into plastic and shipped off. Right, so you guys keep distracting me, and I need quick wire, which quick wire is down over here. That's motors. Here's the quick wire. Why do I have so many? Why do I have motors sitting there? That's a bit of a weird one. Okay. Quick wire is there. What's the other? Cable. Now we've got cable over here, so maybe we'll bring that up first. And I don't think I need it at all either. Looked like there was a belt of quick wire running right under the manufacturers already. That is correct, that is correct. But that is going to, I believe, computers. Basically, if a belt is on it, it means I'm using it. So there's no, and there shouldn't be any leftovers for it. So, not there. I don't think it was here, no. Did I put it into computers? Put it into computers, so yeah. I like your thinking, and we will be having to do a bit of belt splitting, unfortunately, with the rest of this project. But that's where we will, like our circuit boards, we do not make anywhere near enough. But I can't make more because I'm going to need the plastic for the supercomputers. Alright. So let's get that cable first, I think. Cable, circuit boards. Circuit boards might be easier. Don't, and here's exactly what I mean. Oh, hang on. Where the hell did this guy come from? Hey, are you kidding me? I seriously went over there and made a whole da. Love this game sometimes. It's just, it's not rage inspiring at all. Alright, so what weird trickery did we do over here? Okay, we joined that to those, because we only needed like half. So what have we got left here? We have way too many. Ah, you're awesome! Thank you, Free Falling. I didn't know that I could do a code that did not expire, so thank you very much for that. For anyone else watching, feel free to join the Discord. We're a pretty friendly community. We like to show off our builds and help each other and question why we're doing something a certain way. There's also lots of Lego pictures on there. You don't have any spare silica to do the alt recipe for circuit boards. That is correct, yeah. Oh, hang on. That's going down. Okay. You know what it means? It means that this is perfectly set up. This is perfectly set up. All I have to do is whack a thing on here and go, Konrad, why did you set up the other quick wire factory? Ah, well. Okay. So, cable we had stuff coming up in a weird location over here. That comes to there, so then we'll lead our nearest cable. What is that? That I believe is, yeah, that's what I thought. That's copper sheet for both of those. Then we got concrete. And then you, sir, are probably concrete again. No, you're cable. Awesome. Awesome. One less distance to go. Come on. Why you gotta be tricky? Do 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 do. Little part of me wants to lower that belt so this guy can go straight over the top. That doesn't really help me. I'm gonna have to do the dip anyway. So that goes to there. Let's fill in the... For a second there I was like, oh, is that a drone? No, no. It's just the big blue guy. It's actually even funnier because I only just unlocked drones. Well, that one you just built could be for another project down the road. Yeah. Yeah, the manta moth. Okay, so we want to wrap it. Actually, there's nothing to say that that guy has to go all the way to the top for the next time we need it. So what we can do, come on, is just bring him up along here, turn him in this way. Don't think that's straight. I think that is. Bam! And even on the right axis too. Let's drag him over. What's it look like there? Like so. Which is probably, I'm guessing that's a good place to have it. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it'd be better hard up against the wall, wouldn't it? Because then it comes straight into, ooh. Okay, that's the best place to put it. Right there. Hopefully we don't have to bring anything else up this way. And I haven't just blocked us in. Don't like going straight along the edges of walls because, you know, if you need to bring something in later, it does make it a little bit less convenient. Now, we have this massive subfloor here. Ah well, I guess we're doing a massive subfloor through here. Because I mean, as if we weren't already, right? So I got some, oh no. Did I screw that line up? No. No, I didn't. I got some advice off Dragon this afternoon just before jumping on. It was, don't always build in squares I told him that I've been using half foundations. He went, yeah, but you can do better. And then he gave me my old line of hexagons are the bestagons. So we will have to do some circular building in this playthrough at some point, just so he doesn't figure out that hang on, that is not straight. Dang it, it was so close. Okay. There is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. Pokecatch. No, he is right. Squares can get boring after a while, but not building in squares takes skill. And as we've seen so far, my skills are limited. But that's the point of this map, is to test me on things that I can do and build, you know? I'm wanting to try new things. So, for instance, we did lighting over there. We put walls on things, for Christ's sake. You know, I've never done that before, put walls on things. What kind of a crazy person puts walls on things? Okay. There is our wire. So what's next after wire? After wire, cable. Sorry, cable, not wire. I always get those two confused. Yeah. It's alright. So we got our cable. We need our quick wire. And then our circuit boards. So I think quick wire. Oh. That little bit of lag, eh? Can be painful sometimes. Hex! Well done, sir. You caught the Pokemans. What's it? Drampa. I'm not sure if it's an old man Pokemon or if it's or if it's a bit damp. Turns out it's a damp old man. I like making up Pokemon out of their names. Why? Why aren't you spinning for me? It looks like both. What is your... Oh, because these are the wrong way around. I was wondering why I couldn't do that. It's because I had these reversed. That's what was throwing it off. Do, 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 do. Man, the yawnies are setting in. Better get some sugar-free cola into me, right? It's her fault.
Yes.
I can't complain too much. She's sitting there doing my editing for me. I don't want her to stop, so we'll stop complaining. And she's also... Hey! Where did that bit of the floor go, eh? She's also been working on our next pixel art project. It's starting to take shape. The only problem is the colors that we are using means tomorrow I'm only going to be able to do my morning shift because I'm going to have to go to the secondhand Lego store to buy some Lego. And the other problem is, there's like 3 rare colors. So I get what I can from the secondhand Lego store, and then the rest of it I'm gonna have to pay full price. So you know, our last Lego creations would have costed around the $150–200 mark, roughly. Though I had a lot of the parts, so the last 2, if you don't include me like purchasing the originals. You like the afternoon time slot? The problem is, mate, I wake up at 4 AM, you know? I've now been up for 11 hours. And I'm not like you. I get tired. Ugh, Jesus. Do you guys find that? You start talking about sleep and you start yawning? Now I am sort of thinking, like, I still like my morning shifts. But I am acknowledging the fact that I should be doing more afternoony, evening sort of stuff, you know? That ain't a you problem. It's my problem if I stream from 12 AM to 7 AM. Yeah. You said you don't sleep much anyway, so what does it matter? Okay, where are we going to get circuit boards from? It's gonna suck because circuit boards are gonna have to be split. Which, we're taking circuit boards to 2 separate places. So where can we cull a bit of usage? Here we're using 20 per minute on this line. And then the computers are using... That's not right. One second, Hex. 28... Jesus, 28 plus 46. And these when... Oh, they're being used. Jesus. You told me to go to sleep. Someone save me from my unreasonable manager. Look, I never said I was a consistent person, alright? I just... Yeah. Hex, I would much rather you are well rested and well looked after than I have a full-time mod. Alright, mate? Your care comes first over my stream. How's that for a direction? Now, how does that make sense? Okay, no, that does make sense. But here, we're gonna break the sense now. Put it along this line right here, and we drag him all the way to here. I feel like we might have made a mistake with the quick wire. The quick wire should almost go on the outside line. Yeah, it should. So we're gonna have to drain that. Okay. Let's drain the quick wire. Oh, well, that sucks. couple there. Let's get the next one. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Okay. Now, hopefully I haven't stuffed it. Because I don't know if I got the last one. For me, I always feel like there's one left in the machine where you can't see it. I don't know if I'm right about that or not, but that's how it just feels, you know? It's like I knew that I wanted it to go there. Alright, this guy goes to... So now I just have to make sure that he's straight. Like so. And that guy goes there. I'd say that free falling is becoming your first regular. Ah. Awesome. Yeah, free falling was one of my first followers. And then he started to in and out a little bit, but geez, this last, the sort of week before I hit affiliate, he came back in full force and did not miss a single episode. And, you know, he was just always here. But yeah, no, he's between him and Akana and Fuzzy and Hex, they're my #1 guys. Now, of course, I don't have favorites. I love you all. You're all awesome. You make me sure that I'm not doing this for a stupid reason. Alright, now. We want this one along this line here. Which line? This line. Okay. Our factory is about to take a massive hit. Okay. Want him up there. So once we get those supercomputers on, it's gonna be what do you mean? Oh, right, yep. This is the only downside of the power wall. You're like, yeah, I've done it! And then you go, oh, hang on, I missed a wire. I think we're actually... We're almost out of power wires for up here. Okay. High-speed connectors are a go-go. So next we need, after high-speed connectors, we need, what do we need for supercomputers? Okay. Okie dokie. That's what we need. Supercomputers. So, where are they gonna go? And we have to figure out how many we want, and this, that, and the other. It's a whole thing, guys. You should know this by now. It's a whole thing. So we know we have AI limiters right there. So that makes that bit easy, but what it also means is the minimum width we can have for this floor is going to be that one, right there, which is fine. Just dictates. I know, right? Well, rather than add another section, because it'll be in the manufacturers, I can just put splits in the middle of everyone. The only problem then is it kind of might not make sense on the way that they're wired up and run. That's alright. Now, so that's our new width. 2 that way, almost 2 that way. I mean, yeah, I wish I had figured that out earlier, but whatever. Whatever, Trevor. Now we need... I've kind of heard this one today, and actually, Sammy had a little bit of a win with that song. I got hit with a minute of silence on Friday for that song, so I do have to kind of take it out. That's alright. 1 off. There is a Hoot Hoot. Tell you what, guys, Hoot Hoot is a bunch of fun. He is a wacky looking owl creature. It's a little creepy, right? If a girl turned around and said, "I still remember every word you said," I'd be a little bit like, it's a bit over the top. Okay, so how many high-speed connectors are we making per minute? 3.75 times 3. 3.75 times 3. So high-speed connectors, we are making 11.25. Computers. Don't know what I missed, but thank you, Hex. Okay, AI limiters, 3.75 per minute. How many do I have? Yay! I caught the Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot. Okay, it's this set right here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Are they all full spec? They are. So we've got 20 high-speed connectors per minute. Sorry, AI limiters. 20. No worries, mate. I'm happy for you to do that. What's next? Computers, 3.75 per minute. Now we're definitely... Jeez, I didn't think I had that many bots, mate. Going nuts. Don't mind me. Okay. Well, look, I had a program to look at what chatters were subscribed and stuff, but yeah, the website that I was using, I don't know, it must have shut down or something. I don't know. Okay, so our computers are going to... Computers are... I basically need this one set of computers. What is it going to? It's going right here. Really? Wow. Oh wow. Well, thank you for your work, sir. I appreciate it. 1.25. 1.25. 1.25. Okay, cool. So we can split that line of computers. Just give me 1 second, guys. I rugged up for stream, and I'm getting really hot, so I'm just gonna put some shorts on. I'll be right back. Hey, do you guys find it weird when you can hear me off stream, but I'm like right here? Ah, I do have pants on. I was talking to you without pants on. Ooh, creepy. Alright. So, we're taking them over to there. So, let's put a split on it. Close that hole in the wall. Hole in the roof? It's a hole in the roof. Don't mind me, guys. We will. Jesus, free falling. Really? 5 a day? That's a lot more. Well, I suppose, you know, now that I'm like world famous and whatnot, so I can't say that with a straight face. Yeah, I don't know, because I used to look like, you know, virtually daily. And there was sort of nothing ever there. Wow. That's a little. Did I get the right height there? I did, it was just the wrong section. Let's not go there. Want the explanation I sent to Right Mind about it? Oh. I mean, sure. Oh, God. Distracted me, I put a hole in my floor. You're right, it's because I'm famous. That's what it is. Kinda wanna take it. Yeah, no, I'm changing that. We're gonna go down along the floor. Are we? Yeah, we'll put it down along the floor and then bring it up right at the edge. Ah, so close. Oh, am I gonna... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we should be okay, but I also think that they're gonna need to move forward. Because and sideways, because we definitely have belts no, they don't have to move sideways, I suppose. But forwards probably, because if we're using what, 4 parts, yeah, they're gonna have to go forwards. Ah, Jesus, free falling. You sir have a problem. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. You're an absolute legend. I don't know why Out of curiosity, because I have seen people, you know, doing gifted subs before. Do you choose who they get gifted to, or do they just go to anyone? It's the best month of the year, so I'm happy. You can choose or just gift to the community. Ah, cool. Well, thank you very much for that. 8 for yourself, jeez. Happy birthday, Free Falling. Well, actually, hang on. You're gonna have to tell me when your birthday is, because I know that at least, I know you're not German, but I at least know in Germany it's bad luck to wish someone happy birthday before their birthday. So, you know, PM me, let me know, and we'll work something out as a birthday surprise for you, alright, mate? Okay, so we're definitely not going to have enough computers. We got way too many high-speed connectors. Actually, no, we don't. No, we don't. We are already, with this, limited to 2 machines per minute. 2 machines per minute. Ah! Gave me a gift card a month too early for my birthday. Talk about bad luck. So it is a thing in the Netherlands as well, not to wish someone happy birthday too early. But yeah, like Sammy says, nice boss. You know, I don't remember any bosses giving me anything other than maybe the day off without pay. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Alright, so, oh, actually, we may, where's this guy go? Yeah, we're going to put him on this side, just because it might alleviate a little bit of belt work. Plastic. Now, needed the high-speed connectors are right behind. Are they? Why is it always so confusing? Okay, so computers come. Why did I choose them to go that far? Let's tidy this up. Give ourselves a little bit more space with the high-speed connectors. One, two. Do 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 do. Okay, first one there, second one there. This is gonna get a little bit wider than I'm expecting. That guy's got to move one back. Sammy is back with her freshest can of Coke. Sugar-free for the people that think it'll rot their teeth less. I mean, others claim that it's so they get a lack of diabetes. But, you know, what would you rather drink? A derivative of road tar or sugar? I personally would go with the sugar, but hey, it's free Coke. Ooh, Oreo. Diabetes, here I come. Oh, we have a Pokemon. Free Falling says, Sammy, no teasing chat. Okay, if Free Falling's going for a Great Ball, I am guessing he knows something we don't, so I am going to up your Great Ball to an Ultra Ball. Feel like catching something, you know? Mind you, knowing my luck with this game of late, I will miss, and you guys will get it. It's a good poke. Nice. Alright, so we've got computers coming up the edge here. High-speed connectors, AI limiters, and plastic. Now, plastic is going to be the pain in the bottom. Unfortunately, we here in the US don't get many sodas made with real sugar. Oh. But, oh, save time. Freeze. Oh, fly. Yeah. Okay. Now we seem to have 3 lines of excessive fluids. No, they're not excessive fluids. Don't be silly, guys. Okay, oh, what? How did... Ah... It's a good thing that I've got like 40 or 50 grand in my pocket, right? Pokemon money, not real money. Real money, I am very poor. Hey, that can't come through a road. That's in the wrong spot. And the... Oh. Oh. Okay. We have issues that we need to address. Very soon. What? That's not what I wanted. There are issues everywhere. I feel like the best course of action is to reconnect it. G'day Stone Cold Games, how you going? Welcome to the channel. What were you guys playing? You were playing Satisfactory as well? Nice, nice. Alright, we are trying to figure out how to bring plastic over to our manufacturers so that we can get some supercomputers done. Now, it's annoying. Here's a recent addition to the Addict Club. Ah, fantastic. Fantastic. It's always good to have more people. We are all a little bit crazy for playing this game. And here's a good reason why. I want to bring plastic in. I want it in that one, and my belt is in the way. And when did I make this belt? Like literally 15 minutes ago. So now we have to undo work and then redo it and then undo it and then redo it. And it's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. Okay, we're not going to go quite that far because we want to leave ourselves room. About that much. The 800 hours left is... Yep, so I plan to do 1,000 hours in the... Well, it was 365 days. Thank you very much for the follow there. You are awesome. So my original plan was 1,000 hours in 365 days. And I thought, you know what, that's a reasonable amount. Like that's a 20-hour a week job. I thought, why not? Let's do that. I started on the 2nd of March. So we are 2 months in and 240 hours down. So what that means for the stream is when I get to 1,000 hours, I will reevaluate my life decisions. And I will add more time to the stream because the key number there is not the 1,000 hours. While that's a big number, the key number is 365 days. That 365 days, the significance is it's my birthday. So basically, this map is going to be a birthday present to myself. And I'm exploring a whole bunch of things that I have never done in the game. Like, for instance, we've spent the last week building a train, and it's the first train I ever built. It is now currently operational as well. I wonder where our train buddy is. He is literally just taking off. So we will be seeing some crystal oscillators and alumina casings coming through in just a second. That's good, that's good. I feel like there was not enough in that run. It'll be fine, I'm sure. It'll back up soon enough. Yeah, so after the 1,000 hours, I will release the map on my Discord. If you go !Discord, you can grab yourself a link and join us on there. Great community of people just helping each other out, showing each other what we're building, whether it's Lego or whether it's Satisfactory. You know, there's all sorts of... It's a fairly new Discord. But, so there aren't many people in it, but that doesn't mean that there isn't a huge amount of chatting going on. I pretty much wake up every morning to see that there has been a whole conversation that I have missed. So, you know, it's a great place to be, and I'm very grateful. I don't know why I said it in that weird accent. But I am. The amount of support that I've gotten has been immense. Sort of makes me I'm Batman. You had to bring this up, did you not? Yes. This is my Russian accent, Boris. Now, Boris, I developed his accent over the last, going to say 25 odd years. He does get better when I'm drunk, but you know, he's not too bad considering. I don't know what else you want me to say. You know, these things on the fly, they're a little difficult. I did not take any improv class, you know, and thus I'm a little slow. Both up here and on my feet. I can face Russian accent all day. Natively. Nice. Alright, we've got that going down there. Where is it still going? I did not... Oh, okay. That is actually supplying something. Now I'm really confused. Ah, because we were going to put it down there. Ah, do you? Oh, that's very cool, man. That's very, very cool. I have... Ah! I have Polish background, so while I can't read or write, I can speak Polish. It's fairly basic, my Polish, but yeah. You're Polish too? No. Really? Ah, okay. Nice. Excuse me. Swallowed a frog. Dobry dzień. Jak się masz? Mój ojciec był Polak i moja mama jest od Argentyny. Now basically what I just said for everyone else is my dad was from Poland and my mum was born from Argentina. You know, very, very badly. I did not I did not say it well. I know the accent's alright, but oh, I do not like that. We are not doing that. That's good. That's good, man. I'm happy to cater for multiple languages. It's a small world after all. Yeah, man. Yeah. Man, it's a great place to live. Okay. We are gonna need a overflow, so before we get ourselves into too much trouble, let's get a handle on that. Oh, all of this is bad. I mean, we're already kind of in trouble with this, but that's alright. So, if we... where do we want it? We want it all the way down over there. I don't know. Yeah, no, so, free falling, the reason it was Argentina was, basically a lot of Polish people went to Argentina after the war, and then we had family decide that they were going to move to Australia, and so basically my grandparents decided to follow, and thus we ended up here. Okay, now we do have one slight problem here, and that's this bloody belt. Have I didn't split it yet, did I? Ah, yeah, nice. Well, I don't know, I don't remember where exactly, but Right Mind is in America as well. Can't remember which coast. I just remember that Mum seemed to be a little bit pushy when she asked. West Coast for you? Nice. Okay. That is now sorted. Sorry, just had to clear the frog out of my throat to tell you guys that there is a very sleepy Pokemon appeared. Let's all quietly throw a Pokeball at this drowsy. Sorry, the puns are getting bad, but I can't help myself, alright? It's part of the fun. Okay, and the first thing I've done wrong here is this was supposed to be a smart splitter. So let's Alright, and that is the right hand side, and we go for overflow. Alright, and then he goes up to there, like so. Every now and then you have to hand out those eviction notices to the frog. Yeah, but unfortunately, you know, as you would well know, Right Mind, I believe it was part of a time for you as well. I am a smoker, so my throat really doesn't like me sometimes, particularly in the mornings, especially in winter when the moon is full. And now I'm just being difficult about all those things. Well done, free falling. Good catch. I can't go through there. This is annoying. I gotta find a new spot. I like basically can't go through anywhere here. So by the time I get over that and then over. I mean, we are going over that way, so I could leave this down and just follow along this belt line. I think it's the path of least resistance, maybe. Oh, well, we're gonna have to change that belt. That's what that tells me. Oh god. Whose idea of least resistance was this? So. Right, so this has to get moved back to here. Hopefully that belt is not... Damn it! Okay. So this guy goes back to... Ah, we're out of iron rods. Hang on, I know yeah! I knew I saw them somewhere close. That's just pure luck, that is. Alright. Do 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 do. What if, now just hear me out, what if we put this guy. Dang it. Amount of rotors I'm gonna pick up. The nice thing about producing everything in one location, you don't have to go far to get what you need. Yeah, I know, right? The only downside is every time you... Okay. Let's try it this way, shall we? Where can I put this belt so that it's not clipping? I think there. I could probably go one closer, and I think I will give that a go. Yeah, cool. Now, I mean, let's just not bother having this up. Alright? For the short amount of space that it would be down. No worries, Hex. You play some Jedi Survivor. We will see you real soon when you realize you miss us and need to come back immediately. Alrighty, now this guy is gonna have to go to there. Stators and rotors. Come on. That goes like that. And then we can continue this belt along. Nice. So that music, it just knew when to say that was triumphant. The only issue is, how do I get across to over there? Jesus Christ, look at this belt of... This absolute cacophony of BS. There is no easy way through here until here. And even then. Thanks for the lurk, right mind? I know, right? It's, I mean, I could lift that and up and down, but what's the point? We just go straight through and then come back and look, it all made sense at the time, alright? Just, I mean, what I didn't know at the time was when building these subfloors, you really want to shoot yourself off in a direction you weren't aiming for. No, you really want to have a full you really want to have at least one conveyor lift worth of height, just so that you have a bit more wiggle room. Now here I was thinking I was real clever with like 3 levels worth of conveyor, and I did not know that that is not clever. That's not working. We do what we can with what we have, alright? Leave me alone. 1, 2. Man, it's a bit warm. It is definitely a bit warm. Okie dokie lemon pokey. We are doing well, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I'm so lost now. We've gone in such a roundabouts bloody way to where did we actually want to go originally? Like, I don't know. Was this all for nothing? Because I have a feeling the best way to have been doing this, I think the best way was to come along the back edge. And I've gone and done all this weirdness, and I think it should have been brought along here. God damn! I mean, kind of makes sense, doesn't it? It's our inventory like. Let's start again, shall we? It's just such a convoluted belt. That was the issue. Yeah, for the amount of back and forth, it's just easier if I took it along the back wall, like a normal person. Ha! Whoop! Dang. I was gonna say, I didn't even have it straight either. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. That's 2 holes in the floor that I've put now. Well, I think 3 or 4 actually, but I fixed the other 2. Okie dokie lemon pokey. Let's go. Take it the normal way. The way that a normal person would. The like most direct, shortest route. I mean, that kind of would be. So it might be best to just go along here. The boring way. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not boring fully. It's just the way a normal person would do it, you know. Why do I keep wanting to be normal? We all know normal is boring. Okay, tell me I did that straight. Good. Did that straight. Now, I need it to go along that edge. 1, 2. Believe that's good. Yes, it is. Because what we want to do is bring it up next to, I don't know, the Caterium, or we could use the inside. Hang on. Can we get there easily? Not from there. We do need to still come round. Okay. That's okay. What about here? Where can we hit it? Ah, interesting. So we still need to go. If we can get it on that line. Okay, that is still straight. So I can't remember who was calling me out for it, but someone was saying my Kibitz style center. But here's the thing. I don't mind it. I think it looks good. You know, having these little spines in here. Oh. Well, this is unfortunate. I need to catch this thing, but then there's a... Okay. Pokemon time, guys. Get it while it's hot. It's a young goose. Okay, it's off that pylon. Come on. You're gonna be painful, aren't you? If we put a small wall, right? No, just the one, and then we put a 2-hole wall, like so. What? Yeah. Okay, so that, because I know that one's right. So then what we can do is we can delete that, and then drag that up however far we need it to. Uh-oh. Autosave time. While I'm trying to navigate around flooring. Hey, there it is. Fantastic. That's nice there. Oh. That's not so fantastic. What if we do... Gah! How does this have to change? We could bring it down. Good morning, real tangy toast. How are you? Welcome to the channel. My name is Konrad. I am constantly here. Just ask the rest of chat. And I'm always, constantly, you might say, struggling with belts. Now, how do I want to change that to make that do that? Arrgh. What the heck is that? Oh, that's computers. Okay, relax. It's okay. Now, we could put this down on the ground, and that way we can keep that conveyor whole. Some give this streamer a pun timeout, please. You mean you want me to create a pun timeout? Are you sure? I know you'd really enjoy it. Alright. That goes down like that, that goes... Oh, that's gonna go to there. I don't know what's going on anymore. This guy can go to... Hang on, is it straight up against? No, it's still that one off. That's the ticket. Now that we've done that, we can go up. But you know what I just realized? We only really we only really need one hole in the wall there. So, let's get rid of that. Put that guy there, like so. Gonna need you, sir, to come down here. Like so. And then, doesn't like it. Does not like it. It's just, what can we do to make this look better? Not much, and we're gonna live with it by doing this. Yeah, I know, right? That's, I know. We're gonna save it. We're not gonna let it clip. Just gotta. There we go. No clipping for you. Except for... That wasn't where I put it. You guys saw. I didn't put it there. What? How did that happen? Yay, it didn't go to the wall again. Alrighty, now let's figure out how high up the wall we want to go. It is not there. Do I have a spare hole? I do. There's one in my face. There's one on my backside. And there's even one right here. Oh, hang on. But before I delete it, I don't want to have to go through the menu. Ah! 1 second, I can get that for you. So this whole playlist is by the FatRat, and that song was called Mayday. Yeah, so the artist is called the FatRat, and yeah, song is Mayday. Look up Spotify, that's how I got it. And it's great for stream because it's all copyright free music. So if you're a streamer, use it to your advantage, as do I. It's about, from the music that I've put together, it's about a 2-hour playlist, 2.5-hour playlist. Please tell me you're gonna... Does that work? Yeah. Okay. Now, if you go up there, like... Come on. You know you want to be there. You apparently don't want to be there. That works. Kind of like Jackpot. Starts out gentle and speeds up. You kind of like Jackpot? Nice. Now, out of curiosity, is Jackpot a... Is Jackpot a... Oh, dang. If I go that way, I'm screwed. Is Jackpot copyright-free music? Because I have been looking for more copyright-free music to add to my playlist. Ah, right. See, I'm not good with song names, you know? I just listen to it. I don't know what it's called. Unless it's like super obvious. But even then. Okay, we are Almost. Almost there. This is good. Hey. It's not very nice. Okay, so we got plastic and computers there. What do we need next? What do you want from me? High-speed connectors and AI limiters. So we know we have AI limiters pretty close, and we might actually take advantage of the AI limiters straight away, which means we'd have to... Hang on. An AI high-speed connectors are just here. Right, so what we'll do is we'll spin these guys around, because before they... I always put the input coming in from this side, just force of habit, but this time we'll bring it in from the opposite. And then because we're gonna be even extra trickier, 1, 2, and 3 straight in front. So we're gonna basically have to change, not all of it, but at least these 3 right here. Put that down like so. This guy, oh god, I definitely don't have that much space. Like a glove. Nice and straight. Like it was meant to be. We are going to have to deal with these guys somehow. Not exactly sure how, other than sink it. Which I know that's obvious, but do I even have enough stuff for a sink? I do. We're in luck. Let's just get the fire truck out of here, and we'll do some naughty naughties, and we'll steal some power from up here. Are you gonna reach? Ah, thank you. Let's watch those points just not really move. Not really moving. Now, we do have a thing where we've got way too many AI limiters coming in, because we only realistically need 3.75 times 2, 7.5, and we're making 20 per minute. So what we could do is chop our line and down spec it, so that we are getting what we want. So chop the line. Alright, we can reuse AI limiters somewhere else. Bam pow. These so it'd be 2.5 down, which would make this 50%. Right. And we're gonna need a power shard, because I want to put one back in there. Well, I want to add 2.5 parts per minute to there, so that way we're still keeping our line efficiency. Let's go see if we have any spares, you know, from our... I think we've got something like 150 slugs waiting to be created. Close. close. 114. I don't know. Do we have enough? Can we spare one? Should I do it? Just one. Just one. Actually, we'll take 2 because I'm not sure that we'll get 2.5 parts per minute out of 1. But I think we can spare it. So we need 7.5. Perfect. Okay, so that's spec'd beautifully. That is just pumping away. Pumping. Oh, guys, we have a Pokemon up for grabs. It is a Milotic. Now, Milov went to the park on a wet, dewy morning, and he got a tick on his ankle. Little did he know, later that day he would be in hospital with blood poisoning. Even Sammy's questioning what the hell I just went on about. I don't know. I figured I'd make a story with the names of Pokemon. If you want me to stop, you know, you guys just gotta tell me. Free falling, you don't get a say in this. Hang on, 1 second. Did you just tell me to stop? Okay, let me rephrase that, guys. Free falling and Sammy, you don't get a say in this. Oh, free falling with a pole. 3 minutes to make your decision. Do you want stories based on Pokemon names? I will make sure that if I get... oh, damn. Voting is anonymous. Well, I already know the you know... I already know the answer of 2, so I'll just take 2 off stop. That I don't know. I've never actually done a poll. So free falling, can you help Skash out? Did I pronounce that right? Because I've been kind of... Ah! There you go. Welcome to the chat, Decede. Welcome. How have you been, my friend? Played any more Deceive Inc. today? Hey, that's not what we want. Tired. Did you stay up all night playing Deceive Inc. or Warframe? Oh, nope, that's not gonna work for me either. Just work? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I have a feeling that I'm gonna lose this one. But hey, vote all you want, cause I'm the boss. I get the final word. And if it's, you know what? Sneaky little sucker. Well played, sir. Well played. The poll is rigged, guys. So, anyone that has voted yes will automatically be converted into a no. Please don't stop. And I tell you now, I won't stop believing. That's 2-0 to no. Okay, what were we bringing in? We're bringing in the high-speed connectors, which we needed, jeez, 11.25, is that right? 5.625. What kind of a number is 5.625 times 2? 11.25, okay. What's 11.25 out of these bad boys? Oh. Oh, all of them. Well, in that case, it's actually a little bit more, but we're not producing that many. And now I'm out of concrete. It's concrete over here somewhere. Here. Do-do-loop. Do-do-do-loop. There's the edge. Been doing that a bit tonight. Keep thinking the edge is right there and just miss it, you know? Okay, we want mergers this time. Merger. Don't fall off the edge. There is no way we're making that gap, so we'll just get creative, like so. Alrighty, alrighty, we're about to have, what is it, supercomputers going. Not many. I would have liked more, you know, my old factory did it, I don't know what POI is. Can you expand on... Oh, pass it over. Look, I want to feel like I'm a better builder before I embark on something like that. Not that, you know, I need to win or something like that, but I don't want to, I don't wanna like, you know, put something down that's atrocious. But I do want to get involved eventually. I just want to find my feet on the platform and exactly, yeah. I don't want to half-ass it, you know. So there will come a day where I will definitely sign up to it. But for the minute, I will leave it. Don't worry, DC is on the case. He got me drunk on the weekend and tried to make me sign up. Luckily, I had the mental fortitude to keep my resolve. He wants to be... Indeed I do, Decede. Like no one ever was. Look, we all know that I'm already the best. But I've gotta prove that to myself, you know? it's so close. It's right there. I don't want to. Fine. This one's gonna be. This one's gonna. No, it's not gonna be different. It's gonna be exactly the same as the rest of the ones that we've done. It's gonna sit right there. What was I making again? High-speed connectors. Where are my high-speed connectors? There's 100 there. Why aren't they there? What have we done down here? Ugh! Well, we didn't connect the belt back up. That's what we did. Man. We've really made some progress this evening. You're making screws. Lots of screws. All the screws. You have no idea. Have a look at my screw production. It was ridiculous. So where are we? We are still at rods here. Still at rods. This is okay. So from all the way in the back there, right? All the way in the back up to here, we produce rods. I know what you're thinking, and I didn't have cast screws at this stage. So, and then from there, I think one line short of the front. We've got one there, 2, 3. So then we've got 30. So that's 30 constructors of screws. Then we've got another 60 constructors. And then what's this? Okay, so we've got 60 constructors worth of screws. And as you can imagine, just so many. So many. 60 constructors of screws at 40 per minute. 60 times 40. We are making 2,400 screws per minute. I know it's not enough, but this is the starter factory, and once we have unlocked the rest of the hub, which is what we've been working on this evening, we will start looking at moving out of the grass fields and moving to a bit more of a logistical nightmare. But we want those supercomputers first. Now there was something. You know what we're doing. You know what we're doing. We need these bad boys to hang on. Do we have the space? Yeah, we're gonna go. I'm not gonna gap it a full width either. What we'll do, because we've got the I know half a sentence at a time. I know it drives you guys nuts, but hey, it's what I'm here for. Your daily dose of erratic behavior. Ah, one too short. Every time. Yeah, look, I don't know if you guys sort of think that this is me just talking you through it. It's not. I talk myself through these steps, and I don't actually think I'm adding that much dialogue to what I normally would be. You know, it's pretty much normally like this. So why were we doing this? We were doing this because are those directories? They're in an assembler. Okay, let's delete these guys, because we don't need these guys. I thought they were in... Whee! I really need to clean my desk. I think my mouse just hit a piece of dust and decided to look up at the sky. It's a bit like Sammy had a like $15 mouse she got from Officeworks. Yeah, it's just the country's biggest office supply store. Everyone goes there. Like you're kind of weird if you don't use them. Yeah, so Sammy had a, I don't know, $15 or $20 mouse from them. And she didn't want to tell me, but every now and again she'd be playing and all of a sudden there'd be a Pokemon and it would be attached to the bottom of my foot while I was standing in salt water. Do you like that? Binnacle? Barnacle? Hey! Alright, so we get these guys in. Let's see what we're doing with it. What are we making again? Space elevator parts. Direct drive assemblers. 0.75 supercomputers per minute. The voting was rigged. So, and I don't know how to check whether it's not rigged or not. So I'm just going on it's always rigged. So 0.75 divided by, okay, 1.875 times 2, 3.75. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. 3.75 divided by 0.75 with an autosave in the way. Oh, we all missed. 5 assemblers on the build clock. Yeah, so Sammy had this really... was it slash or exclamation? There we go. You can just use the mouse, but slash. I can? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I can use the mouse. Bam! Done and dusted. Votes are in, votes are final. Konrad wins once again. Oh, we are starting to lose frames. Let me sort that out by closing that. Is that helping any better? We'll close that. Lewis Gaming, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it greatly. This song is by the FatRat. It is called The Calling. Okay, how is my stream going? Am I still dropping frames like a sad person, or have I fixed it? Seems to be alright. How you going, Lewis Gaming? Tell us the news. Tell us the word. Okay. Skip frames 1.1%. That's not too bad, I think. But it seems like any time I'm playing Satisfactory, it is not liking me. So what else can I... Oh, let's fully close Discord. That might free up a little. And actually, what we might do... We'll do a save and we'll fully restart Satisfactory. See if it has anything to do with memory leak, like is Deseed's theory. So give me 1 second. Just got to get it up and running again. Okay. Let's see if new game. No, let's not do a new game. Ah. Hey, Free Falling, how are your channel points going? You close to you close to cutting my stream off with a Lego stream? So I know you and Akana are saving for it. Can't tell me you're not. Okay, we need some more reinforced iron plates. So let's go get those. Oh, there's a... Nice. Nice. Right mind. Killing it with the points. How do I get points? That's rigged. I definitely should not get points. I mean, mind you, it does say that I have unlimited points. Those points are your stream channel points. The ones you use to make me do hydrate and talk Russian and stuff like that. That's the one. Channel points. Forgive my ignorance. I have been streaming for 1 day shy of 2 months. I'm still learning the ropes. Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking, because Akana... Maybe it's the... No, it can't be the amount spent. Also, I don't know who Mariah Anderson USA is. I don't know. It's not the Lego head. It's amount. Oh, really? I thought you said you cleared bots out. It's all good, mate. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Here is what we're going to do. This is why I built the top floor. Ah, rods. Rods. Where do we have some rods? Not there. Not there. There. Okay, let's get... I mean, mind you, I did pretty well, because I only picked up, like, 30 rods previously. So, that 30 lasted me a while. What we're going to do is we're straight away going to drag this up to the space elevator. and then come back for it. Because as soon as this kicks over, I want it pumping. Be alone, be alone. Never be alone, be alone, be alone. Since, right. Like, since when does that not want to zoot? Because I restarted the game. We're gonna need some more fuel in a minute too. Thanks for the lurk, Free Fallen. Catch you soon. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go straight on, because why not? Fill this bit of the floor in, because eventually we'll use it up. I don't know, with something. We can get this kicking over. Oh, that's a little ugly. It's not quite in the right spot, but whatever. Figured that would happen. 1, 2. No! It's not too long. You literally just said it was fine. Come on. I love this game sometimes. Do 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 do. No, not that. Gotta be careful with what you highlight, right? It'd be nice if you could lock things. You know what I mean? And then when you're like, you know, there are certain things you just absolutely do not want to delete. Be nice if you could just lock buildings into place. Decede with a lurk, thank you, sir. Appreciate the support, my friend. Okay, now we're going to put these guys. Control C. Do 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 do. Okay, so supercomputers. Supercomputers, we need 0.75 times 5. Might help if I have the calculator up. 0.75 times 5, which is 3... Sir? Oh yeah, please. Medium. 3.75 supercomputers per minute. And then adaptive controls are 1.5 times 5, 7.5. 7.5. I really hope we have 7.5 available to us. Let's go find out. I don't know that I made any, actually, now that I think about it. Adaptive control units. Yeah, I did. Of course I did. Do I have 7.5? That I think is going to be a bit more of a stretch. Like a lot more of a stretch. Doop 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 doop. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're making 4 per minute. Well, the good news is it means we have extra supercomputers for something? I don't know. Sorta? Maybe? Kinda? Okie dokie. Let's get it all going downstairs. Well, that was a bad shot right there. There. That was not good either. Better. Oh, we have a Kavanagh. Now, I used to go to school with a Matthew Kavanagh. He was a guy. And I have nothing nice or bad to say about him. I just, for some reason, that name just stuck in my head. I was like probably 10 years old when I went to school with this person. But this, I believe, is a piranha-like Pokemon. So, do with that information what you will. No one got it? What a shame. Ah well. Hang on, there was 4. Ah, there's the 4. Fantastic. That scoots all along past there. Cool beans. We're gonna have to go over here to bring... Oh, interesting, interesting. Normally we come from the bottom, but the parts are coming from on top. So what we'll do... And we're also limited. We needed 7.5 adaptive control units per minute. Not really making that. So let's hamstring ourselves, which will probably be good because we can probably then use... Ooh. We can then probably use our 3.75 supercomputers can go elsewhere. That's what it is. It's unfortunate about that though. That was a little bit of work. So, what we are aiming for here, oh Jesus, 0.75 per minute. I mean, we'll leave him full throttle for now. Because otherwise, I could just give it a chance to catch up, you know, with the expected workload. And we are up. Oh, turn around. Thank you. We are there. Okay, and this now gets changed. I'd say a little, but it's kind of like the whole belt line gets changed, right? So this goes. Come on, that's better. I think we have reached the end of our playlist, so let's play some NCS. Well, that's not straight. Okay. Now we're... Come on. Thank you. Jesus, 0.75 per minute we're going to be making this guy. It's kind of like, why even bother? Well, we're not making 0.75. We're making, I don't know, a few, but not all of what we could. Okay. Now, first one. Is it all coming from the top? No. Adaptives are coming from below, and the supercomputers are coming from above. So, we just have to find our adaptive control units, which I have no idea if I even made them. Well, this is... No, I did, because they are upstairs. They're a manufactured unit. Duh. I say duh. It's like the third time in my very unsatisfactory career that I have ever made them. And that, oh man, the first factory, I had to go look through it recently for setting up some YouTube videos, which, you know, have come to a grinding halt. But the point was, man, those factories, oh, they were messy. Yeah. Now, there's a whole bunch of different things that I do to make things look better. And yeah. Thank you, my dear. It's hot, extra hot. I like it when it's extra hot. Nummy num burn burn. Okay, I'm gonna give it a minute to cool down, and then I will change microphones so you guys don't have to listen to me lips smacking. Okay, so we've got these guys coming up. Can you just attach? Thank you. Don't really care whether you face in or out. And we will definitely... Actually, yeah, I do care if they face in or out, right? Because the way we always do things is the hard way. That can go like so. Hang on, what are we bringing here? I'm not sure. I feel like that's too wide, but then again, looking at that, that's perfect. How did I get it first go, too? I'm never normally this lucky. Oh. See? I'm not normally this lucky. There we go. That's what we want. That's the ticket. Now, here's how we do this. It's got to be on this run, and it's got to be in this thingy. So that suggests to me that is correct. Like a glove. Sorted. Alright. I still don't remember what we gotta bring. Actually. Supercomputers and adaptive control wire. Adaptive control thingies. Now, the supercomputers are just over here. And we don't actually need all of them either anymore. So it's 0.75 times 4, and it's not even that because we didn't actually end up needing that many. 1.85 per minute, so we'll... What happens if we do this? 2.823, okay. Have an idea. We're gonna shift our supercomputers. So 1 is making the required, I think it's 3 that's gonna be. Oh hey, I have a belt launcher now. I can use it. Ugh. Well, that's not gonna work. We're gonna need some fuel very soon. The 4 needed to be cut down as well. So let's figure this portion out first. Our limiting factor was adaptive control units. We could create 4 per minute. We are currently... Okay, so if we make it 75%? No. 60%. Oh, a little too low. 65%. 70%. 69. Oh, so close. 68. Oh, god damn it. 67.5. 67%. So we're copying. Hey! Thanks for the follow, Paximus. Paximuxus? I'm sorry, I know I've butchered that. But thank you very much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I copy it? Ah, that's good. So, now that we know that, we need 0.5 supercomputers. So 2 supercomputers per minute is what we need from our manufacturer. Which means this guy is overcharged by about this much. Cool beans! So we're quite literally just taking 1 set of supercomputers and we have one left over, which is good because I think they are used in the magnetic field generators, which I can't check at the moment because I haven't unlocked them. Which, you know, story of my life. Haven't unlocked it. Surely we've got to be running out of materials very soon. Sorry, what? How does that work? That's supposed to be... Oh, right, I know why. Because we're connecting this to that, it prioritizes. Now it's connected that way. Oh. No one got the Cavendish, but there is a Chinchu. Sorta like a bless you if you were from an Asian country? I don't know. I have no story for that one. Chinchu, bless you. There you go. Hey, figured it out. That goes to there. Okay, because my conveyor is a bit long, we'll put it there. Now, with this sucker, we need to do that. This guy can face, I don't know, outwards? We'll go with outwards. This guy goes like that, and then we keep it outwards, like usual. Now we want a splitter on these. No one caught the Chinchu. That is okay. This guy, come on. Take your splitter like you want to. So, and this guy gets one as well, like so. Cool. So that's the supercomputers almost set. What line do we want it on? We want it on this line here, like so. Bang. That'll be filling up those lines because we haven't yet got it to the machine yet. So now we need to bring down the adaptive control units, which I'll tell you what, guys, I am really happy with how much progress we have made today. You know, we've had a slow week of not much happening, and all of a sudden, bam pow, out of nowhere, smashing through parts. I mean, don't get me wrong, we've still got a long way to go, but we've made a good hack at things, you know. Today, when we started playing this morning, we had no high-speed connectors. We had... G'day, Fear! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we've sorted supercomputers today, high-speed connectors. We're now getting the directory system thingies going. What else did we do? There's been a couple things. I made a completely redundant, what's it called? Quick wire setup. We finished off, what is this fella? Radio control units got sorted, and we sent off two hub upgrades. So that was good. And now now we are about to automate the directories, which, you know, I think that's like one short of nuclear pasta. That's like one of the slower things to build for this set of parts. I don't know. I've got the food in the corner of my eye, and it's like all I can think about. It's all right. It's all right. Get this going. We'll get this cranking before I touch my food. What's new, Fear? How you been? What have you been up to? Tell me about your weekend. 'Cause I haven't seen you for a few days. Tell me a story. There's a save inbound. Bam. Okay, what is wrong? Are you telling me that all the supercomputers have gone down and weekend was good, working in the garden, fighting the weeds? What was I up to? I had a lazy weekend. Friday night, DC got me drunk. Well, I mean Friday day. When did DC get me drunk? Oh, DC got me drunk on Saturday. I started drinking at like 8 o'clock in the morning. I swear I'm not an alcoholic, but peer pressure, man. So yeah, I spent the day Saturday drinking with DC and all of his crew. And then Sunday, I spent the day feeling sorry for myself because I don't hangover well anymore. Hang on, Sammy's commenting and I can't hear because of headphones, so I'll take this opportunity to change microphones. What were we saying? Yeah, I really don't hangover well at all. Yeah, so Sunday I spent hungover. It was only a mild hangover, but you know, when I'm hungover, I don't try to do anything. Deceit and Roke tried to get me to play some Cycle. I died 3 times and went, nah, screw this, I'm not playing this. And then I went to go play Hydroneer, and so by the time I had managed to load up Hydroneer, they had convinced me to download and play Deceive Inc. because there was a free play weekend. So I had about 20 minutes or probably about an hour playing Deceive Inc. and realised to myself, and I don't know whether it was because I was hungover or not, but what I realised is, great game to watch, but a little bit harder to play than I expected. You know, just trying to not strafe, that was a bit more difficult than I was expecting. Okay, now, you said you were fighting weeds. You, sir, sound like a man of the garden, and I respect that. I too love my garden very much. I replanted a lawn about 5 years ago. Well, not replanted. Actually, I did replant a lawn as well, but I returfed a lawn that was about, I don't know, 30, maybe
40 square meters. Most expensive lawn in the country, $500 for a piece of lawn. Some might call me a sensible man. I am not one of them. Okay, we get to play how to change power lines again. I love this game. Actually, we might even get away with this. I mean, it won't be pretty, but I think we will. This keeps getting thinner and thinner. You know, we've already moved this piece once today. Now we're moving it again. Oh, no, I wanted to remove you because now we get you and bring you to right there. Brings us. Ah. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. That's kind of what we wanted. So we're just going right there, but we always have to factor in our power line. This goes there. And this guy. Come on. This guy goes back over to here. And then this guy gets removed and rewired like a so. Like a so. Make it so, Captain Spock. Spock was never the captain, was he? No. I don't know. I'm not a Trekkie. Not even a Star Wars kind of guy. I just know make it so. I think it's a good thing Akana's not here. Mr. Sulu. Thank you. Thank you, Fear. This feels good. You know what just happened, don't you? We just started the first part of Phase 4 on the rocket ship. You guys don't have play school, so you don't know the reference that I am making when I talk about the rocket ship. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. You get the idea. We are finally creating parts for the space elevator after a arduous, I would say probably 120 hours since we did anything for the space elevator. Let's have a look what we've got here that we need. Nuclear power. Nice. Let's go get ourselves 50 supercomputers and send that off. We won't be touching it for a minute. By a minute I mean probably a couple of 100 hours. But that's alright. Where have we got them? Oh, we probably need some fuel soon too. Okay, 50 supercomputers. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Perfect. That's fine. Actually, I haven't done a power check in a while. Let's do a wee little power check. Because now that we've got parts of the factory kicking on, oh, we're using 10,000 megawatts. You know, 50 hours ago that would have been inconceivable. We would have been screwed 50 hours ago. And now it's like, yeah, whatever. We'll cover it. Feels good to not have to worry about power. That also means that we're all going to be able to do some work on a nice big battery backup. I'm planning on 1,000,000 megawatts. Just cause. And because I did, Akana said he's thinking about making something a bit more beefy. There is a Corpish. Now, if you are any kind of Pokemon person, you know that is a floating corpse of a Pokemon. So I would suggest, if you have it, use a dive ball, because it's not a corpse. It's a fish, I think, or a crab. I don't know, something along those lines. Righto. We have the leading edge production to go, so let's... Probably don't have enough space for that. I done Pake Ball. Well done, sir. I think that was a swing and a miss. Ah. That's alright for you. You don't have to play Pokemon. There's no pressure. I just have no life and need to play 3 different Pokemon games in a day. You know, I want to play Satisfactory, but I got to play Pokemon too. It is not a spag bowl. Hey, I caught it. So it's got carrot, mushroom, zucchini, minced meat, obviously, minced garlic, bit of salt, a Tuscan sauce. Don't ask me what that means, because I don't know what a Tuscan sauce is. And then a can of crushed tomatoes, diced tomatoes, and spiral pasta. I made it like 3 days ago, so left overnight, you know. Yeah, it's Sammy cooking night, so on Sammy cooking nights I try to give her easy stuff, like reheat the leftovers. Tomorrow night we're going out for dinner, because it'll be Sammy cooking night again. No, Sammy has a good couple little specialties, but everything else is absolute garbage.
Yep.
And should not be touched.
Yep.
Right, let's drop some things off that we don't need. We don't need all these crystal oscillators and computers. They do. I think it's, you know, the sauce has time to sort of sit and marinate over the foods. That would be my guess. That's why it takes. If you've had a Luxor, that's very true for Luxor. I make one. It's, you know, definitely not traditional at all, but I like it nonetheless. Do I have 1,000? Yeah, I got a little over 1,000. So let's go get our 100 supercomputers, which we probably don't have those either, but we can stand there and wait for them. There'll be some over here. 19. Well, that's not a good sign if we're already down that low. How many did I get? Well, we're 25 short. It's not too bad. Oh, and we need some fuel. We should probably go attend to our fuel. Oh, Fear, I know what you haven't seen. You haven't seen the upgraded Hypertube. Remind me on the way back, and... Why have you given up with Satisfactory, man? How could you do something like that? Is it the numbers? Because I understand that. Like, they are mind-boggling sometimes. Like, surely all can be forgiven for, like, beautiful views like that, right? It just doesn't grab you anymore. That's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you... I'm not trying to push you or anything to, you know, get back into it, but... Have you tried mods? You know, Satisfactory Plus? Yeah, fair enough. I can't claim hydrate. Do you have Lego head points? Have you... I think you need to subscribe. Not subscribe, follow. You are following. Well, don't use hydrate. Leave that one for Skash.
I can redeem it.
Sammy gives me a posture check. Thank you, Sammy. I did actually have that the other day where I was trying to redeem something and it wasn't allowing me. And then, yeah, did the whole... Actually, I should check my things. Ah, hydrate. Thank you, my dear. No worries. Sorry for assuming your gender there. I didn't mean to. Please feel free to correct me if I was wrong, or if you don't care, let it be so. I'm just in a bad habit of, you know, making assumptions, you know, so if I did assume and was wrong, yeah. I called you my dear, and so yeah, you don't have to reveal. It's just, I don't know. I see the kit, well, and I think kittens, and you know, it's just, hey, welcome back, Free Fallen. Yeah, I don't know. I do struggle with names and just reading in general. It's yeah. I should finish my mouthful before I speak. Come on, that's basic table manners, right? I'm eating leftover spag bowl that is not spag bowl. So it's mince with a Tuscan sauce and some crushed tomatoes. And then I added carrot, mushroom, and zucchini. And you know what I didn't add from last time, Sammy? I didn't add my favorite ingredient.
Salad?
Corn.
Oh my god.
I get little cans of corn, right? They're like a little bit bigger than a shot glass, like 40, 50 mil sort of size. And I put corn in everything, even when it doesn't belong there.
Especially.
I've put corn on pizza. Like, that's how much I like corn. I added. You added? Not Sammy? No. Corn belongs on pizza. Cool. Man of my heart right there. Alright. What was I going to show you guys? I was going to show you the... Hang on. We needed more supercomputers. That's what we were after. Just need to get to 100. Sure, I maybe kinda had some over here. Maybe, kinda. I don't know. Maybe. But let's. Oh, I can show you the hypertube. The new and improved hypertube to the Illumina station. Now, where are those supercomputers that I wanted? They're right there. Fantastic. Put them back. I did not do that. I did that. Okay. Now, let me just quickly put my headphones on so I can hear how much I'm going to deafen you guys. So, the weird thing is, and I don't know why it is, this end of the tube requires 40 hypertube entrances. The other end only requires 20 for the same speed. Go figure, right? That's. I'll get nice and close to the. How's that? Oh dang! Oh no! Oh shit! That was close. Oh god! I almost jettisoned myself into the freaking void. Oh god, the heart. I was worried about that earlier today. Rightly so, apparently. Jesus. Oh god. Alright. Let's go on the trip that we intended, not the wrong one. Alright, we will be at the Illumina factory in just a couple of seconds. Don't worry, we're almost there. You could almost hold your breath for this. Honey, we home! So we've got our train station here. We're only using the anti-clockwise train at the moment. And he is just going from here over to there. And then he needs to go all the way around the world. But I would have thought... Man, that does not come quick. Where is he? It's over there. Which insinuates he's just about to arrive. Let's see if we can beat him there, eh? How is that for speed? We might even make it. Nah, he's just pulled in. Yes! We beat him. We beat him, but not by much. Oh. Oh. I have a to-do list from Free Falling. Fantastic. Okay. Now, got another minute left on this milestone. We've started on the new section of Space Elevator. I feel like now we have to start thinking about sinking a hell of a lot more stuff or starting our battery. I don't know. I don't know. It's a lot of things to think about. Scush, did I do that hydrate for you, or did I miss it completely? Guys, don't fall asleep. There is a drowsy on the scene. Unsure? Well, yeah, let me make it up to you, because I'm unsure too. Extra big hydrate for you. The cheese has gone all cold and melty, and so I can't pull it apart anymore. Okay. What am I doing? Which command? Yeah, you're gonna line me up for another hydrate, are you? Really want my bowels to go that far. Oh no. I hate heavy poke hydrate. How does that work? Oh, good. PCG just went, huh? What are you talking about? That's unfortunate. No one caught the drowsy. So,
Drink
here's an issue.
coffee. There you go. That's $37.
Scush with another hydrate. I swear I put like a 10 or 15 minute cooldown on that. I don't know. I worked it so that you know, I can keep on top. Nah. I don't drink enough water. I don't drink enough water, so I don't mind being forced to drink it. That's why I put the hydrate there. It's not just to have a button, you know? Okay. So the fuse modular frames are the next thing that we need. Fused modular frames. Now it's made in a blender. The heavy modulars are the pain in the butt there. Now the question is, do we make modulars there? Or do we... Oh, and nitrogen gas. I don't know. I think I've only had one factory that had nitrogen gas before. And it was not optimized well at all. But this seems to be... Is it the next logical step? It is, because after that it's particle enrichment. What to do, what to do. Just be careful, there's a microphone change incoming.
Alright. If we go down a powered road, how many... Oh god. 1, 3, divided by 100. 10,000 batteries if we want a 1,000,000 megawatt power supply. Battery backup, sorry. 10,000. I feel like that's achievable. What do you guys reckon? Do we go play with power? Hang on. No, that wasn't a hair. It's okay. Miners. We only have Mark 2s. When do we get Mark 3s? Is that the leading edge production? So we kind of have to go make ourselves a encroaching clearance is my... Oh! I can. We can push our way through it. Do we do it? Do we? Huh? Be a really good idea. I mean, then we start upgrading everything. Because that's what we were kind of waiting on. Mark 3 miners. Oh, and then we could start on our turbo fuel. Because at the moment... I think we are kind of set for awesome sync. Go there. We've got 18 points on us. No, we're not making points that fast. That's alright though. Yeah. Let's do it and see how badly. Oh, and so many different thoughts. It's like, oh, now I wanna, you know, get some more awesome sync, some MEMS recipes as well, but. Got a hard drive. Let's do it. Bam. Yeah, but I haven't been syncing much, dude. All I've been syncing is my plastic and rubber. Because I didn't want any of that to be on. So I've only, this is like primarily off plastic and rubber and the concrete that just started up in the alumina factory, which, you know, so the fact that there's 18 in there, it's actually a lot more than I thought it was going to be, or how much it should be, you know. I mean, if we really want, we can go and turn on a lot more of that factory. There's a lot of unused parts that we could be sinking, which I think we might do a little bit of. Really get those parts cranking, you know what I mean? You rate the pity points 6 out of 10? Ain't no pity points, man. There's no need to have pity. It's quite literally just me going, I didn't want to start power because I didn't want to send myself back into the Stone Age. Now, that's a different story. We can send ourselves, well, we don't want to, but we can start building stuff that, let's get some sinks in, alright? Let's relieve your angst. Okay, where else do we have extra resources? We have a whole bunch of motors right here. Let's get them going. Of course it's too long. Why would it be short enough? Okay, that's motors there. Now let's bring some parts from upstairs. What have we got spare? We've got radio control units sparing. We've got, I mean, supercomputers. I don't really want to sink supercomputers. Ooh. A full row of modular engines. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? You love this song, do you? Free Falling? It is Make Me Move. It's an NCS remix. Where have I might... Oh, I know. Back in my day, versatile frames were where the points were at. Yeah, so this is called Make Me Move by Culture Code and Kara. NCS remix. And I'm guessing, now that I've just told you that, that's one of the things that you put into my to-do list. So I'll have a chance to do it tomorrow. I'm thinking, because I have to go buy Lego, I'm not sure that is the thing. Because I have to go buy Lego, I'm not sure whether I skip the morning session or the afternoon. I'll only be doing a half day tomorrow. Hopefully, my car makes it 3 suburbs over, and I will be able to get back home. So I mean, in saying that, I might waive the afternoon session so that if I do break down in my car, I won't be standing you guys up. Okay, do I have a... No. But I do have one of these spare. I mean, I kinda don't wanna, because we could be taking this guy 2.813. It's really not that much, is it? But that could go all the way back to the alumina factory. I then add some nitrogen to it. Hey presto, I've got some... No, that's a dumb idea. You're right. I know. It's just an idea. It's like they say. Yeah, there's the one about superheroes not always wearing capes. And that is true. Oh, we have a... what is it? Mashhana? Mashhana! How was that one? How was that? Was that a good pun or what? I think it was very punny. Well, you know, yeah, I've got a lot of time on my hands. Hey, what are you doing with your day tomorrow? Oh, nothing. Just playing video games. What about work? That is work. What are you talking about? I don't like the fact that this is not straight, but we're gonna deal with it anyway. Ugh. It's all disgusting. But that's part of the reason we're doing it like that. Because temporary. Even though Akana will debate that and say it's forever. None of us caught the Mashhana! Alright. So we are... well, no power, obviously. And I think we had 18 tickets prior. Let's get this rockin' and rollin'. Let's see what the points go up to. Look at it smash through that. I mean, obviously we'll clear the lines and it'll settle back down, but hey, we're going to be pulling a lot more power because a lot of our final product is going to be passing through all those. What are they? Oh, there we go. Okay, so now, whoa. There's going to be a lot of Caterium wire. But that's alright. Jesus, what did we get up to there for a second? We got up to 500,000 points? No, 4.9 million points per minute. Couldn't hold it for long, but that's still pretty good. Alright, we got a MAM research, and while we're at it, 11, we're starting to climb. How you going, Grim? Welcome to the stream. Top of the Fosters to you. What internet, mate? Let's slap some shrimp on the... Man, no. I was fine with the Fosters. It's not shrimp. I will make freefall and give you a timeout for that one if I have to. Shrimp is American, man. How have you been, my friend? You well? You good? Ready for a new day? Yeah. No, I know. I mean, I grip my teeth watching Fast and the Furious when he goes, let's get some shrimp. But you know, has your chain been released? No. What are you talking about, free falling? No, of course not. Calm your farm. You don't want it to be Monday. Well, luckily for you, it's almost Tuesday for me. By almost, I mean I've still got another... I've got another about 4 hours, and then it'll be Tuesday for me. But yeah, you've just caught us at a momentous occasion. What is this future time travel you speak of? This future time travel I speak of is called the time zone. It is 8 o'clock on Monday night in Australia. At least on my side of Australia. What is this? Why? Oh my god. Let's get these radio control units in the bin. So we've actually accomplished quite a lot. Time zone thing is a lie, you reckon? Just like Australia. Oh my god, man. Are we starting this debate again? We are not actors. We don't talk like this when you're not looking. The world is not flat. There is a horizon because of the curvature of the Earth. And, I don't know, that's all I got so far, at the moment. Now, where do we want this one going? Oh, let's make it ugly. No, let's not do that. We'll stick it over here. Make it even uglier, shall we? Like so. Now, I don't know if you noticed that, Grim. We're syncing radio control units. We didn't have that last time. So we have completed radio control units, we've completed computers, we've completed high-speed connectors. We got... What else did we get? We got the directories thingies starting, you know, up there. We got them started. I feel like we're missing something else. I don't know. Oh, we got a pretty sick hypertube. That's all high level stuff. It's yeah. But you know, we're just trying to draw some power on our system now. Slowly increasing. What you're missing is a Foster's, I reckon. Matt, I reckon you're probably almost right. Soon, my friend. But for now, we're gonna stand here, and you guys are gonna look at the train, and possibly even look at another train come past. Where is he? He is over. He'll be coming down very shortly. Hey, there's the big blue moth. Alright. Oh yeah. We got a train network going. I mean, it's not a great one, but it's oh yeah, of course. It was beer o'clock like 8 hours ago, dude. What are you talking about? But I gotta work. Can't drink and work. At least not unless it's a special occasion. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes, oh, like 2 minutes. I'm just going to go outside and think about my life choices. You guys keep an eye out for that train that comes through here. First train ever. I'll be right back, guys. I am back. Alright, and I'm guessing the train, yeah, he's already left, gone for the other end of the world. Alrighty, questionnaire. Konrad is questioning his life choices. He'll be right back. Ah, thank you, sir. Thank you. Ah. Some more coffee. I've got a bit of sugar-free Coke left. And now I don't. Still got cordial though. Alright. Alright, so we were sort of in the middle, like, because we've sort of done everything that we want to do here for the minute. We were just thinking about points, which points we've got a good steady flow now. So if we think of that as our steady flow, we're making 360,000 points. I'm happy with that. We'll be... Oh jeez, it's picking up. Why is it picking up so hard? Interesting. What's our power gone up? Because now a lot more things will be kicking on. Sitting at 11.6 stable. And a big drop off and... Cool. So we could work on our way to... Oh, actually... Hey! There's a few of you that haven't been on for a little bit. We made a trophy room last week. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's a thank you to everybody that has supported me in the beginning. So, and we will be putting trophies in there eventually, but we just haven't gotten any at the moment. So we've got some lighting on there. We even managed to find a way to put signs flat so that they point upwards. That was very cool. If you put a beam down, a sign will lay flat on it. So that's pretty cool. Now, in our trophy room at the moment is a memorial. Memorial's wrong. It sounds like someone died. But hey, there is a tallow up for grabs. Now, obviously, my mother and Sammy had to go in the top place, and you know, equal first, because if I didn't, I'd be hearing it from one of them, and you know what it's like. You gotta keep the women in your life happy. So they get the #1 position. Then, as you can see, we've got Free Falling and Hex, Free Falling and Akana. My two of my first followers, and they are now also my mods. After that, we've got Decede, who is one of my best friends from Sydney. And then we've got Hex. And then over the other side, we've got Fuzzy. So that's pretty cool. So Fuzzy, Free Falling, Akana, Decede, and Hex were my first 5 followers. And then we have an absolute batshit crazy guy called Future Boy. Future Boy decided to celebrate my becoming an affiliate with a generous, very generous donation of 10,000 bits. So he got a spot on the ranking. And eventually we will put, you know, stuff like the Cybertruck in here and a golden coffee mug and stuff like that, you know. There'll be all sorts. But for now, this is what the trophy room has in it. Right, so only once. I mean, unless someone's dumb enough to go higher than 10,000 bits. But no, it was, man, I was not expecting to have so much support shown, and so, you know, that's why we built the trophy room. Now, So, a thought process was, we want to make a 1,000,000 megawatt power battery backup. Now, I did the math just a minute ago. That's 10,000 batteries, battery packs. 10,000. And here's the problem. This thing does not even... Don't challenge the Twitch viewers. I'm not doing it. Not trying. So, if we go 10,000 of those... Man. That's... I really wish that you could go higher than 1,000, you know? It'd be so nice. So 999, right? Which, there's... It's 100,000. It's 1,000,000... It's 1,000,000 copper wire. That's ridiculous. 1,000,000 copper wire. And we're definitely not making anywhere near enough modular frames. So to do this project, we'd need to pretty much make a whole new factory for it. We did just get Mark III miners as well. So what do Mark III miners require? Well, we don't have turbo motors and we don't have fused modular frames. I don't know. I don't know what our next project should be. It's a hard one. It's a very hard one. Do you guys ever get this? You finish a whole bunch of stuff and then you go, what should I do next? Magnetic field generators, what do they require? Okay, the batteries, oh, we got a save incoming. Okay. So that'd be good. Like that's an easy one for us to do. Because we've still got 15 AI limiters per minute spare. I think it's 15. Pretty sure it is. And then stators. I doubt we are using all the stators that we started. What's your major malfunction? Why is there no power? Oh. Why is there no power through here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mistakes have been made. Just not sure where. Oh, well, that explains that one. Okay. Shots fired. What did we take shots at? Alright, that's that one sorted. Now this one needs to be fixed. I'm sure I connected that. Apparently not. Well, we might have just sent our production a little bit backwards by doing that, because that would have been switched off for quite a while. Okay. Let's have a look at status. So that's all the status we have. So all those status. Do we have more status being produced? No, I don't think so.
Drink overpriced coffee.
G'day, Kiss.
$37.
How you going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. How's your weekend been? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Status. We're making 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I highly doubt that that is correct. Where did I had to. There it is. Okay. So, we know it's 30. 31.25. You've been gardening as well. I believe Fear was gardening. Alright, so we are making 33 status per minute. Now, with 33 status per minute, okay, 0.75. There's not enough cable in this system. Maybe we could sort out our clad sheeting. Ooh, ice cream. Wow. It's cold. Why are we eating ice cream? You freak. Sammy is an ice cream addict. She loves Magnum ice cream. .5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 2.5 times 12 is 30, and then 33. So is gonna be a problem there. I mean, there is one job that we need to do. How are we not putting enough cable into this? Surely I would have. So this is, oh, hang on. So let's follow this cable and figure it out. Let's figure out what we're actually putting into the system. So at this current stage, we are putting 300 cable to the into the system. Ooh, I suggested to call our newest kitten Magnum, actually. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we're putting 300 into the system for this line. Did I screw that up? I think I did. Because, like, by a lot, 50 times 12 Oops. Oopsie bloody daisy. And it still won't be enough either way. So let's go get that extra cable that we need for this system, eh? Now I believe that is going to be cable. And I am correct about that. Problem is, as soon as we... What we'll do is we'll run it underneath. Come on. Actually, let's be smart about this. There's no way to be smart about this. I'm out of concrete too. Okay. I am really perplexed as to how I screwed that up so bad. Oh, that clip is not good. We will not be doing that. There is a tangler up for grabs. Careful, don't all throw at once or you might get tangled up. And that one was pretty good. That was phenomenal. On the fly. I know Free Fallen won't give me props for it, but hey! Just fall off the edge of the world. Now I have a weird feeling. Okay, cool. Because I didn't really want to bring it straight across the wall. So what we'll do is we'll stick him there, delete those two, and start from scratch. Like a so. Ah, a so. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, where are we bringing it to? There. That has to stay like so, but what it doesn't have to do whose idea was it to have a subfloor? Did I screw that up? I did. How did I screw that up? Oh. Do me a favor, Free Fallen. Shoot that guy. Him and his dumb ideas. No thanks. It's too cold for ice cream. It's like I was okay, and then Sammy gave me ice cream, and now I want to go put my trackies back on. Okay, we want it coming in there, so we'll start it from. It's never too cold for ice cream. Poop fired. Boop. Thank you, sir. Yeah, no, I have to disagree. I'm sorry, Kiss. But you know, I would say there's never a wrong time for Doritos. Ah, darn it. Okay. Eventually I'll get this belt right. Okay. That should hopefully set this guy up perfectly. So what's just out of curiosity, what's a Mark III belt? 270. I guess that answers the question, doesn't it? We are gonna have to go through our factory and just absolutely smash everything into a fine dust of Mark V belts. Now, to achieve that, we need a drop-off point for a start. A drop-off point to get rid of all our gearing. So, what don't we want? We don't want crystals, we don't want motors, we don't want this, we don't want that, we don't want that, we don't want that, we don't want that, or that, or that, or... We do want that. Ooh. Don't actually think you can sync power shards, can you? Alrighty. That should be a good start. We'll go get rid of some things. Be very careful with crates. We are going to go and grab all the alumina alclad sheeting we can. And then we're going to upgrade our factory to 780 belts. It's the best thing we can do for ourselves. Oh yeah, hey Kiss, I upgraded the hypertube. Just by a lot. The weird thing is, that end, 40 hypertube entrances. This side, only 20, and it's the same effect. It's very, very strange. Oh, hey. Did we unlock heat sinks? We did! We can start producing heat sinks. Frick yeah, I don't know what I need them for yet, but I know I didn't have them programmed prior. funny. We built this factory with the intention of having heat sinks, only to find out that we couldn't do it because I hadn't unlocked it yet. We could do with some okay, where are they? Industrial parts? There they are. Heat sinks make you cold. I can see how that could happen. You know, they don't sink heat for no reason. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah, dang. I never got round to feeding these. Hey, dude! Doodah? How you going, dude? Duh. Sorry, it'll take me a while to get there. Because I've always seen it as that dude, you know? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Okay, we have a little bit of belts. Kind of just want to get what's left, eh? Because we have a lot of... Oh, really? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, hey, you know, he got me drunk and I didn't realize it was a him thing. I thought it was maybe you had asked for it. So, yeah. Okay, that's close enough. We got enough there. Let's launch ourselves back at the factory, well, at the train line. Now, you guys thought the hypertube was fast on the way here. I did work out when I'm doing it off this end and I shoot myself already in there, this 20 gets a lot faster. Boom. Like I can barely keep. Yeah, it's just DC got me drunk on Saturday. Sort of called us out and said we all needed to start drinking. The problem was that was like 8 o'clock in the morning for me, and so I was slow. I was slow to start, but then by midday I joined them on stream to play some Jackbox games, and then the beers started getting sunk a lot quicker. I ended up drinking like half a case. Yeah. Yeah, he really took advantage of the situation. Alright, so we need to start upgrading belts. We got 8,000 belts worth of upgrading to do. Where to start? It is. I had a great time. And then I got drunk. Congratulations. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey! Thanks, Duda. You're awesome. I appreciate your support. Okay. This is going to be painful because I just realized all those, actually, I don't really need to upgrade the conveyors, do I? It's just the belts. Thank you very much for that sub, dude. I really appreciate it. I've only been doing this for tomorrow. Will be my 2-month anniversary. And you know, I'm kicking along. Like, it's an awesome feeling. Ah, this is where I need to start upgrading from. I need to upgrade everything. Everything per floor. This is going to be painful. There's a Zwellios? Zwellios? Well, isn't that just Swellios? Throw your balls, guys, if you want to catch a Pokemans. Okay. I'm really regretting having to now go through all of this, trying to figure out what needs upgrading, what does not. It is not what I envisioned. I was thinking, oh yeah, this will be easy. I didn't realize how many belts I was gonna have here. Well, that's not very Swellios. We didn't get it. Okay. The problem is we've done like one production line now. This. And we have to go downstairs and upstairs. So I kind of feel like we should go down into the depths of the factory. I mean, we're pretty low, we're below the constructor floor. But I think we need to go even lower, like down here. And do all these. Hang on, what? That was already in Mark 5? Oh, maybe because I only instituted this one, like, earlier today. Possibly? I don't know. Where are you getting fed from? Oh, right, they get fed there. Right, I see what's going on. Kinda. Okay, let's get all the lifts first. There's another thing. That needs to be upgraded to a Mark III. Like, desperately. All of this is tuned for 600 parts per minute. And, you know, we are not producing that right now. Seriously, how did you get back in here? I got you out before I closed the walls. That's just... It's not kosher. Oh, I made that tight, didn't I? Very, very tight. Beans just spawn. It's what they do. Yeah, but they even in like fully built factories. Okay. Jesus, really? We've only done one autosave incoming. Okay. Autosave taken care of. We've barely done one room. And we are already... like, just... We've already gone through like 2,000 Alclad sheets. It's a good thing we're making like 110 per minute. Because this is going to become a very costly procedure. Oop. Okay, where's that hole that I put in the roof? There. Let's just close that up, because, you know, there's a wall that's open. And you know what? Knowing my luck, Free Falling's doggo will get loose and perch himself back up on top of a bloody merger. And I'll have to retrieve him. Again. What is in here? Huh? It just wants to be free? Dude. Random stuff right here. Okay. So that's that room sorted. Very annoying. Let's go sort out our next room. It's funny, I don't even think this copper is operational. It's not. I really don't need to be sorting this out. But it is nice to know that we have this copper here. We just kind of need to convert the rods and screws to cast screws if we're ever gonna fathom using this stuff. This is the weird thing about Australia. Do you get this, dude? I'm cold, but I'm also really hot. Close that window. Maybe a bit of less night air will sort my problem out. Pull my socks back up so that I warm my feet up a bit more. Okay. That was for some reason missing a belt. One more to go. Then we're gonna have to go over to our Caterium production. That's all Mark V belts. There's our Caterium, which, hey, we might go follow it from the source, eh? Because we are probably not bringing anywhere near enough in. Ooh. I'm still waiting on the update that enables me to collide with my train and die in the game. I'm waiting on the update where the train gets to the end of the track, because, you know, there is no more track, and then that derails it, not just auto stops it. You know, that like, they introduce collisions, but reaching the end of a track at violent speeds does not derail it. Come on, coffee stains. We love you. We all do. That that's one thing that I can't get past. Okay, let's get these upgraded now. Oh, of course people don't want it, because they probably use it to their advantage. But I mean, if you're gonna have collisions, surely the train running out of track would cause a derailment. I'm not saying that I'd like it, but I'm just saying, like, you know, if you're gonna eat apple pie, you need to have some cream with it. You know what I mean? It's just not a Or if you're gonna eat an apple pie, it needs to be hot too. I don't know what apple pies have to do with the price of tea in China. Huh. Interesting. There's already a Mark V. They have a built-in, oh no, it's the end detector. Yeah. Yeah. It's an extra emergency brake. Yep. Apple pie does definitely need to be warm. I mean, this is getting very intense, all this running around. There is a rag and roller. Now, if you guys like movies, a great old movie is called Rock and Roller. I believe it might be a Tarantino movie? No, probably not. But it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. And also a bit messed up. But still good. Okay. I've sort of lost track of all the things that I'm upgrading now, hey. So we've got... Ooh. We kind of don't need to upgrade the coal belts, but that's alright. Oh. Something just went in my eye. That's a bit... How you going? How you going? Alright. I think the best course of action is to just walk along and do all the belts on this floor. Hey, we caught it. It was rockin' and rollin' straight into our inventory. The hell happened there? Oh, what? What am I upgrading? Copper? What's the color of a 2-cent coin? Copper, copper. Jesus. What a clusterfuck this is. Whose idea was it to put all these belts so close to each other? Yeah, I know, free falling. It's a rhetorical question. You don't have to throw me under the bus every time. Okay. Now we are getting somewhere? I don't know. I don't know if we're getting somewhere or not. It's just a whole bunch of belt replacements. I think we started off with 8,000, so we're about halfway through our inventory change. seems to be all of that. Now, I mean, we might as well. Got all of that from over there. What's going this way? Concrete. Concrete. I don't think we're making enough concrete for what we wanted to be doing originally. That's alright. Everything needs an upgrade. Can't believe we found a random blue slug. Like, that's just... Can't believe I left one lying around, you know? Normally pretty good at putting them back in my home depository inventory. No, don't take me anywhere. I want to upgrade all of this while we're here. Now, we did that one that was going... Oh, we missed that guy. So, let's follow... this guy. Yeah, man. The heck is that? Oh, that's the it's the awesome sink that I have downstairs, ready and waiting to be extra awesome with any overflowed parts that we probably will never have, because I didn't really run this to have overflow. Okay. Excuse me. Why are you going all the way over this way? Just because I picked a random spot to... Ah, dang it. Well. That's not too bad, that's not too bad. We've gotten all of that stuff done. So seems as though, you know, short of, I don't even know what that is. That's the concrete coming up. Jeez Louise. Alright, so now we need to follow that concrete back. Still got 3,000 sheets left, so we've still got plenty. Don't like how it's going through that, but this was a past in a rush, Konrad. Just trying to get things done, so we'll leave it like that. Now we're really going to start cranking that concrete out. As you can see, it's already filling hard. Now it's got some speed. Alright. So, that's the concrete done. That's that done. Now let's go to the next row. One at a time, eh? Okay. Okay. Getting there, getting there. Keep moving across. Lines. Alright, so we're up to here. We've done all those. Done all that. Now we need this line. Isn't it fun doing upgrades, guys? I just want to do this for the rest of my life. Ugh. I have a feeling very soon there'll be another Pokemon up for grabs. What kind of Pokemon? I don't know. I'm not that clairvoyant. That's the one. Not that clairvoyant, but I am a little. Oh, that's a bit strange. And I would have followed that and done that. Yeah, I definitely remember running off in that direction. So we've got everything on this row. No, not quite. We need to do this section as well. I can be afraid of the dark depending on the situation. Jesus. That's a little creepy. Sort of. Next one. Front to back, front to back. Alright. Now we go down the front here. And sort these. Uh-oh. Yeah, I felt that making grave mistakes. Hey, there is a wild sneasel. Don't forget to blow your nose once you've thrown your Pokeball, or it will end up all down your shirt. Random bug flying around in my room. Okay, that one is completed. And we're only doing one side at a time? Okay, apparently one side at a time to try and alleviate confusion. What? No. How did I... Okay. I guess we are only upgrading this one side. Man, I made some very interesting choices with this build. That is that one. Let's go back and start it again. There's another belt there. That's been Mark 5'd. That hasn't. I did. Wow. Okay. Okay, okay. If that's what I did. Oh, oh. Okay, back towards the other end of the building. Find our next set of belts, which are just here, but start all the way from the end so we don't miss anything. Oh. Okay. Well, we didn't start all the way from the end because it turns out this belt is separate from another belt that is all the way at the end. So better to follow the line. Like, wow, wiggly wigglies. Wigglies everywhere. Did I? No, I got the right one. That's good. Uh-oh. Well, that's not a bad amount to be done by. I mean, I think we're like 2/3 of the way through this floor. I would have thought that there would be a lot more. We will eventually randomly run through here and figure out if we missed anything. So I have a feeling we definitely did. But there's only one way to figure that out, right? And that's run around touching everything with our grubby little mitts. Just putting fingerprints on the nice shiny belts, you know? Okay. Oh. Fine. You know, it's a pretty good slide, like... What'd I cover, like 15 belts worth of stuff? Okay. It's like 6 belts. 6 belts we can power slide under. It's not a bad effort. Not a bad effort at all. Actually, I must say, considering how we've been going, it hasn't been too bad. Like, I thought this was going to be a lot more of a horrible job than it has been. Actually, I haven't found it too bad at all. Okay, is that whole row? Okay, what that means is we have to continue traveling along. There we go, there's our next line. Is there one over here? Why is this here but not connected? What is... There's no iron here. Why? Did I make a boo-boo? You would assume yes is the answer to that. And they're ingots, so let's assume that I made a mistake at some point and forgot to connect things up. Just have a feeling that I probably made that mistake. Really hope I'm right about that theory, but you know, all I can do is guess at this stage. And that's why I'm guessing, because yeah, I did everything as symmetrical as possible, so if one side is linked up, the other side should be too, you know? Fantastic. Next line. Oh. Yeah, geez, I seem to have missed a little bit here. Oh god. Ah. Okay, we probably don't need to... Hang on. Probably because these were my first... Probably because these were my first buildings that I put stuff in such a weird way. Who knows? Who knows? Only past Konrad knows. So I remember building everything, or at least the first set of things, and then going, I don't like this, and I started again. I feel like that's unnecessary. I know I did them, but This was such a nasty setup, this first set. I'm not impressed with what I did here. Alright. Now, on that note, guys, I think it is time for me to call it an evening. But first...
Drink overpriced coffee.
Alrighty then. But we have a Seadra. Seadra is the evolution of horsing. Now, if you like horsing around, yeah, okay. There you go. All hydrated out. Just for you, Kiss. I'm going to use an Ultra Ball on this Seadra. And then... oh, I'm out of Ultra Balls. Great Ball it is. Now, let's have a look. Do you guys have any suggestions on who to raid? Otherwise, I've already seen one person that I like to watch. Now, as long as they're obviously playing Satisfactory is the main key. Not exactly sure what is Sir Bitz up to? Bitz is on Satisfactory? Well, yes he is. Yes he is. So, raid channel, Sir Bitz a lot, and here is the raid message, ladies and gentlemen. Copy and paste, you know the drill. Bitz, who's that guy? You know what? The first time I went on his stream, I'm like, who are you, man? He's like, I'm a Satisfactory god. Don't you know who I am? I was like, no. He's like, oh, well, you know, this is me. So, copy the raid message, and we will go over to Bitz and say hello. Thanks for viewing with me today. I will be on tomorrow. Now, whether I do the morning or afternoon, I am not sure. But I will be only doing one shift tomorrow because the newest Lego pixel art is underway and we need to get that sorted. So I need to go buy some secondhand Lego. Until then, don't do anything I wouldn't, which isn't much, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.